Almost ready. Hope everybody's doing well. What's up, Stig? Hello, Stig.
At Indian Stig Racing. Said big up CJ, have a good stream.
Thank you. Should be good. I think it'll be a good one. There's some new dailies today. I think it's snowing still right now, so the chances of me having a delay for work tomorrow are pretty high. I think they understand now that a lot of the side roads and like smaller neighborhoods that are further away from the main roads don't get plowed the first day of a big snowstorm. And it'll be hard for people to get to work and to school tomorrow if they don't do a delay. I suspect a delay tomorrow, which would be nice. Let me go to work at 10 a.m. rather than 8 a.m. That sounds real good. Today I'm off work because of the snow and because it was already a planned day off for my role as a teacher. We had professional development today that paraprofessionals did not have to show up for, only certified staff. And on top of that, they canceled the professional development because of the weather. So this will be my first daily C of the week. I have not done any yet. This is the first one. Alright, here we go. First race. First race. I did not set a time or anything. Did not bother to set a lap. We're going to just wing it like we always do. I get warmed up from the first races, and then when we have pace, I'll set a lap maybe after this one. We'll go for it. Seems like a nice mix of cars. The Beetle, the 911, the Jag seem like the best early choices. Oh, I gotta do the sound. Hold on. Sound is not on. I realize that. I'll do it on the bigger straight. There's another straight right after this. I believe you can't hear any sound. I'll fix it. Go for it. Straight is nice and long. Let me do that in peace. The Beetle, so fast on the straight, I think I'm going to end up using the Beetle at some point. It already shows it's like 3/10 faster on the straights. Unbelievably fast on the straight, the Beetle. Looking a little overpowered until it hits 6th gear. Hello, Lussman. Lussman, welcome. The Beetle runs out of steam only around like 160 miles per hour. 150, starts to slow down. But it is a rocket all the way there. This is my warm-up, so I can't go too fast yet. I don't really know what I'm doing at all. Just figuring it out as we go. We're on the softs, so I have quite a bit of grip here. Trying not to turn in too early. That was not wise to do the 3rd gear switch. really awkward to use first gear and second gear at these low speed corners. I'll hopefully get used to that. We lost a lot of time already. Just figuring it out. Hello, Sir Droneslot. Welcome back. Welcome back. I plan to do these races all afternoon. It's 1 p.m. for me. I'm gonna go shovel some snow at some point, and that'll be when I take the break. Around like 4 p.m., 5 p.m. I'll go do my shoveling. Maybe I need to use more brake balance to the rear. Make things comfortable.
Sir Drones are not subscribed to the channel.
Everyone ahead driving very well so far. No major incidents ahead yet. And this is the kind of track where it is known for those, like my thumbnail. All second. Tried. I think that is closer to what I need. All second gear. I think there probably a moment of first would be good. Somebody just quit the race, so there must have been some sort of incident. So much understeer. I have my brake balance on 1 to the rear, which was really good last week with this car. I'm not sure I'm going to keep it there. I keep understeering. I would rather not understeer so much. We'll try 2. Ahead of me is Jose Serrano, one of the fastest drivers in the game. His lobby is very strong. He's sitting in 15th place, 14th for some reason. I think it's better like this on 2. I wasn't able to go down that hill like that before. Didn't feel so smooth. Things are moving much better now. Looks like somebody already pitted my friend Dio from the Czech Republic. Very scary. Try to get my foot down too early. I think you were subscribed, it just unsubscribed you, which often happens. YouTube just does that randomly. Pretty sure you were subscribed since I know you have chatted here before. You know where to find me, Drones a lot, so even if YouTube unsubscribes you and hides my channel from your feed, you still know where to find me, and you still know I'm here every day. So don't blame anyone. You always know where to find me. I will be here most days. Some people pitted early. I'm gonna try pitting early. I'm gonna try it. Some people pitted on the previous lap. I'm gonna try pitting really early also. You know, that makes sense to me. I was thinking, is the GT account, Sir Droneslot GT, is that like a new account or something? That was my first thought, actually. Regardless, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing alright. We've still been streaming, even though we haven't seen you. Still been here. We had some fun with Nations Cup last week. Maybe Dio pitted because he had some sort of struggle. I can't believe he's so far back. Yes, Wadadley. I'm trying hard, Wadadley. I'm trying to get early streams in for you. This one's just starting. Gets so unstable right there. I don't know what I can do. Be more gentle with my throttles. Oh my god, there too. On the colder tires, it's hard to drive. Makes me want to go more brake balance to the rear to get rid of that. Hello, Shahir. Why would it be closed all week? They're not going to plow the streets? I feel like a day is usually adequate. What city are you in where they close a whole week? Atlantic City. I'm surprised because that's an area of the country that is used to getting snow. Once a year they get a big snowstorm there. It should not take a week to do anything. Hello, Steven. Well, Shahir, I hope you don't end up being stuck an entire week. That's too long. People need to go get groceries and do things. Life cannot stop for the snow. I hope to go dig my driveway and drive my Boxster later today. I hope to go do some shopping later today, but hopefully my driveway gets plowed, the main driveway. And then I have to shovel myself out. You're good? You got all your supplies? People gotta go to the bank, they gotta go get that food. Many needs. I'm no longer in last place. Some people had issues behind me. There's a car 17 seconds back and another one in the pit hanging out. Luke Nadaro hanging out in the pit. Doesn't want to finish the race for whatever reason. You rev that first gear out in that one spot. That's a good place to rev first gear, maybe. I love the way this car gets up the hill. I really doubt the Beetle's going to be as nice to drive going up the hill. I think at this point in the race, I'm starting to feel some pace. I'm close to where I need to be. But there's a couple areas like this where I'm not confident yet. I just don't feel super safe going down this hill yet. There will come a time where I can just send it and I won't be scared at some point today. I have a road just like this that I drive all the time. There's a way to go to work that's like a little bit of a shortcut. Hello, Neo Geo. Also, no worries about Nations Cup, Neo Geo. We've discussed it enough. I just want to let you know we're all good. I'm in the 911. There's a road just like this track though that I know about. I call it Mount Panorama, like shortcut when I go to it. What happened right there? What was that? Did you just get taken out? But it has like a long downhill section full of corners. It's really just like this. I have some videos of it if you want to see. But anytime there's a lot of traffic, I will take the Mount Panorama shortcut to get past some traffic on my way to work. And it doesn't really lose me any time. I really gain time from it most of the time. It's just a bit sketchy because it's really downhill. It's a lot like the downhill S's that you see here. It's super dangerous, that shortcut. I don't really need to go that way. But it's not a busy road and I love it. It makes my day special when I take the extra corners on the way to work. I think about it. After buying my first Porsche with that Boxster, I think you probably should get a Boxster. I wanted a Boxster for a first car myself, but my family got me a Mustang, a V6 automatic Mustang instead, which I wasn't mad about. It was cool for what it was. But now that I've owned a Boxster, I kind of wish I got a Boxster for a first car. I kind of wish I was wise enough to know, but I wasn't enough of a driver. You are a better driver than I was at 16, Neo Geo. You're far better, far more skilled. I think you would be happy with a Boxster or something like that, and you can't go wrong. It is the best car for the money if you want track use and a daily. Just be careful with the engine you buy and the car you choose, because they can be really expensive to repair if you're going to pay someone else to do it. I think all of you should get a Porsche Boxster. Get a cheap 986 Porsche Boxster like my car, and you will thank me. You will thank me later. RSX is a great choice. My mechanic would love that. My mechanic thinks K24 and K-swaps are the only way. He wants me to K-swap my Boxer. You can't go wrong with an RSX. Also, Neo Geo, your mechanic and the excuses are not necessary. They're pretty simple to work on. Your mechanic, if he's professional, should have no problem helping you with that car at all. Also, if you watch my track day video on my channel, my very first track day, there's a video on my channel of the day I went and did that. There was an RSX at the track day that was the fastest car there. It was a gutted RSX. It was so loud, so fast. The owner was super cool to me also. Nice guy. If you watch my track day video, you'll see his car. The Mazda 3 Turbo, Mazda 3 Speed Turbo is really fast, but comparable to other like overpowered front wheel drive cars, the Torque Series. It's a good launch. I gotta run first gear like that every time. I gotta see what cars are up front. Flexi ran a 2 minutes 4. Final lap coming. Easy to spin at the end. The tires are really shot right now. Hello Racer14, welcome back. Guys, please hit the like button on whatever stream you're watching. If you're watching on the horizontal or the vertical stream, please leave an early like on my daytime stream. I do plan to stream twice today. There should be an evening stream as well later. Finally tap that wall. Second gear only. Oh my god. I'm like trying to spin the way I'm driving at the end here. I'll take the P11. We started in last place with no lap time. Literally learned the entire combination during the race. In a lobby like this, I'll take that P11. I'll take it. Hopefully next race we will try the Beetle, because the Beetle clearly, I kind of knew it was going to be like this. I knew it. In the race, the Beetle's way faster. The Beetle's acceleration is unstoppable. There is no way to overtake a Beetle with another car just about, if you're not really pushing it. Beetle on the straight, going to be a rocket every time. So I'm about to jump in the Beetle now. I didn't want to have to do it early, but it looks like we're going to have to do it just to compete. There's no non-Beetles in the top 6. And the first non-Beetle, well, there's a Beetle behind this one, but he's way back there. Serrano was 10 seconds off
Jamie
the
T.
slowest beetle of the top group.
Said hi, bro, and chat waving hands.
Hello, Jamie. What's up, Jamie? Again, guys, please leave a like on my stream. I'm gonna try my best with the beetle now. We're gonna give up on the Porsche and try the beetle. I sort of want to check the replay too. There was a crazy incident in that replay. Somebody crashed at Dunlop corner, or the Chase, whatever that corner's called, and took someone else out. It looked intentional. We'll look at it later. Where's my beetle? I never drive the beetle, so it's gonna be buried down here. Alright, let's put some softs on it. I don't even own the tires. I never drive this car. I'm a beetle novice. So wish me the best. Have not done many miles in the beetle.
At Jamie T6Y. Said I've subbed and thumbs up, mate.
It makes a huge difference, honestly. Every like is like extra data for YouTube to know that I'm trying hard and doing my best. So please make sure you don't forget those. They help all the creators that you're leaving them for. Is it Conrad? I get the names confused. The Chase, Conrad, Dunlop Corner. I think Dunlop Corner is Lasarth. You got a new wheel today? Congratulations. Tell us what you got. What wheel did you buy? I'm doing it. Oh, I almost flipped it. Almost flipped it. I wanted to see if I could. Congratulations again, Jamie. Your first wheel is actually a big deal. You learn a lot with racing games, and buying a wheel makes it even better. So I think that actually is a rather special thing, special moment in your life. Like buying your first car, buying your first wheel. It's that important to me. Oh my god. I'm gonna try a 1-3 or something. Or just more second gear. I'm not sure what to do there. I'll try harder. What's up, McDanish? Oh, you got the new wheel, huh, McDanish? You got that new Logitech. How's that thing treating you so far? D29, nice, very nice. That's a wheel that is proven. I've owned a Logitech wheel myself, Jamie. My first wheel was a G27, which is the predecessor of the G29. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go like 5 rear. I cannot drive this thing. Not turning well. It sounds really good. I think this car sounds good. Side exhausts. Really, more cars should have exhausts put like that. Look where the exhaust is. They should put more cars like that. The exhaust is sitting right in this little gap right here. Why don't more cars have just like straight out the headers out the corner like that? It feels better. It does feel better. 4 might be where I leave it. Straight to 3. So you think you've gone a little slower so far, Jamie? He said you were a BA driver rating and now you're a Z. A Z is funny. But some of the settings can help a lot. Here, Jamie, I'm gonna go ahead and help you out, Jamie. Jamie, go to this area. When you're paused, go to settings. And then go here to controller settings. You should probably put this controller sensitivity on 5. I think with the wheel, 5 is the best with the wheel. Is what I like to run. And then with these, I would put these on 9.9 or 10.10. Straight away, Jamie. I don't know if you've done that. I would put these on 10 and 10 for the Logitech G29. For my wheel, I run it a lot lower because I have a very powerful wheel. And I run 90% of the power. But I know a lot of my friends who have Logitech, and when I had Logitech too, I ran a lot more feedback. I often coach people right now, a couple times a week, and they also have Logitech wheels. And they're currently running 9.9 or 10.10, the people that I coach. on the LedgeCrew. Also, Jamie, your main challenge with the wheel, when I help people who are transitioning from the controller to driving with the wheel, the biggest challenge is always catching the car when it starts to slide or when you start to lose control. Like, how do you regain control easily? Because with the controller, it's pretty simple. And with the wheel, it's a little more complicated. You kind of have to have slow feet and fast hands. That's a term that I heard from a racing driver from some interviews I watched. A Hans Stuck quote about driving in the rain and how slow feet and fast hands is like a really good technique in the rain. It helps with a new wheel user also to think to yourself, slow feet, fast hands. It will help you make some saves and not lose the car so easily. Anytime I've had friends of mine go from controller to a Logitech or any other wheel, they're always complaining, oh, I'm slower now, I can't save the car anymore, the car keeps spinning out. That's your biggest challenge for sure. The higher feedback will help you avoid that, I think. Oh no. I've been bumped down a whole lobby. There's so many people doing the other race, or this race, that people filled up the lobby where my time is too slow and my DR is too low on this account where I've been bumped down a lobby. I don't think that's because of SR, is it? My SR is maxed out. So this should be a much easier chance to get a good result. I need to make sure we set a really good time. Big Fat Racing? Yo! I can't, first time ever racing with this guy. The ultimate rage bait content creator in the whole community. Big Fat Racing is here. Oh my god. I can't believe he races at all. I've never seen him in a lobby. He has an A+ in UK. I'm shocked by this. Absolutely blown away to be racing that guy. He lives in Iceland? Are you sure? I believe it. I mean, I've never really seen him speak English. Who lives in Iceland? We actually need to watch out for Big Fat Racing. He makes a lot of rage bait clips on Instagram and on YouTube. I don't want to be part of the rage bait. If you guys check out Big Fat Racing on Instagram or YouTube, it's actually pretty entertaining. I didn't know he ever streams. I know he just started doing it about a month ago, but I've never seen one live. He came out of nowhere just making his rage bait. High quality rage bait. Get you angry watching his videos at the drivers he races with. And he adds in some F1 commentary bits. Pure gold. Ouch. Yeah, the Beetle's fast, but it's treacherous. On cold tires, that car just found out how scary it can be. I think I need to go straight to third on that exit every time. This NSX behind me has a slipstream. He's going off the track to get by me, it's okay. His car's too slow is the problem though. He's gonna hold me up. I'm gonna end up going past him. It's cool how I brake to let him by, but then when it's time to let me by, I'm gonna get run off the circuit a bit. Big Fat Racing Indy 11, so he's the car ahead of Manuel Brea. Jay Brea in the NSX. That NSX looking pretty strong. I'm really impressed with how fast it is in the straight. I think of that NSX as one of the slowest cars on the straight, but it's really not even doing that bad. So much torque in this Beetle right now. I feel like if I put my foot down too hard, I'm just gonna spin immediately. It won't take much. I think the gearing of the Beetle's better for this section. This whole section was harder in the 911, I felt. Beetle third gear is more usable here. And that has to be a 2-3. There's no first gear there. I can go to first for a moment and then back to 3, or just 2-3, probably better. And we're gonna pit on lap 4. I think lap 4 is fine. Thank you, Maka El Kilib, for subscribing. He's overtaking Big Fat Racing. He's going for it. He's going for that big fat overtake. Well, I almost spun my Beetle. That was so scary. I tried to go by him in second gear, and I almost spun the car. That just shows I really have to be so careful with this thing. It wants to spin. If I let it, it will spin. Just one careless throttle input away from turning around and facing the wrong way. My first race with the Beetle too, so I'm just learning what it likes and what it doesn't like right now. Jose Brea and Big Fat slowing each other down a lot. They're battling. The Swiss driver directly ahead of my Beetle here. Right about here is where the Beetle slows down. I'm out of power. Needs the slipstream here. I like the technique I did there. I'm gonna pit early on all of them. So my tires literally may not make it, but I think they're slowing each other down so much that I want to try this. I think we're making a mistake, maybe. Huge balls to try this. I think the Beetle's the wrong car to try this too, because the Beetle seems like it's shredding the tires pretty bad. It's balanced wear, but the fronts are really wearing away very quickly. So at the end, I'm going to be hurting. Be going slowly at the end. I gotta be careful exiting the pit. I think you get a 3-second penalty if you move to the right too early. Well, you would say that. You did a really nice job pitting from lap 1 at Laguna. I was impressed with how that worked out for you. Thank you for coming back and saying hi again. Great to have you here. Second day in a row. It's actually a really special race we had together yesterday. That move I made down the middle was crazy. In that same race we're talking about. Any tips for me, Hawko? You always spot the bad habits in my driving so easily. Do you see any stupid stuff that I'm doing right now? Just keep a good eye out for it. I'm sure you'll find something. You always see the stupidity in my driving so easily. Like, that wasn't great. Cold tires. We'll blame the cold tires for my hesitation. I think there I should trust third every time. Third feels good with lower fuel. I'm just smacking walls, unfortunately. Scotty has pitted. I think that was actually the way I should do it. A 3 to 4. This car's third gear is so short, can really use it at any speed. Usable at any speed, this third gear. I think that actually is the best way. The 2-3. He's getting caught. I think I'm going on the outside or the inside, whatever he wants. Wow. Just held on.
Matt Reclip subscribes to the channel.
How could I do that to myself? I gotta get off that inside. That inside curve is very tricky. You gotta get away from it. But that felt good. More gentle on my throttle is good there. I think as long as I don't go too close to the inside, I'll be okay there too. I won't hit the wall if I don't hug the inside too much. That's the only mistake. Third gear is just crazy powerful. So powerful. But he got the 3-second penalty. Car ahead. He got 3 seconds. We know this 911 can barely keep up. On the straights, it's going to lose out. Car behind me just tried to send that out of nowhere. Why cover the inside there? This guy's a total jerk for that. You crash in front of me, then cover the inside. Dude, Jim Brea going for like dangerous moves, gonna run me off the track, Jim. Jim drives like an ass too, honestly. It's really ridiculous. There's a car on the outside, and he goes to send it on the inside. Just making sure I might crash if I left it in there. They're just holding each other up now. Maybe 1-3 is the way I need to do it. I don't know, maybe a 4-3. I feel like I shouldn't be losing any traction there. I think the BMW is too fast to really defend this. I'll be sending it late if I did anything else. So sketchy. There's all this torque. Once I put the throttle down, there's so much torque. I'm just constantly afraid of it. Every time. You get it straighter, do something different. I think I'm getting flashed up from the car behind. Just barely hanging on. Two laps to go. My tires really don't feel so happy. Just gonna hold the inside. Got some slipstreams. Ouch. Those front tires are going. Did not expect that hit. Gonna let him go. That's 2 mistakes in a row is too many. Only one more lap. I think pitting lap 3 is actually like not even that bad. This is the only lap I've had any struggles. And I think if I was more careful, I wouldn't have had either of those wall contacts. These 2 cars ahead of Monster Diz are slowing each other down massively. Using a bit of first gear made a big difference. That was better. I think he wants the push. I will provide the push. The driver ahead of Monster Diz is like, he's got no tires left either, it seems. Going real slow. Another car ahead, slowing things down here. It's Scotty. Come on, Monster Diz, you gonna push Scotty and not me? Big Fat Racing did not do so well in this one, but we'll blame the 296. Not the best car maybe for this one. I think we should have had P5 or P4, really. Should have fought harder. And maybe stayed out 1 lap longer when I pitted, might have helped me out. Might have made a difference. I think lap 3 is fine, but I did feel a little slower at the end. Lap 4, I think, is the ideal time to pit unless someone convinces me otherwise at this point. Hello, I don't know the name here on this account, but welcome. I see someone finally chatted in the vertical stream, the first chat message in my vertical stream. Thank you, Drones a lot. Guys, please remember to leave a like on whatever stream you are watching. I'm going to do my best qualifying time in the Beetle now. I feel like I learned how to drive the Beetle pretty well that race, and now we can set a lap that will start me right at the front of this lobby, or maybe mid-pack in the other one. Alright, I'm gonna go straight in qualifying. when I open my door to my room. It's too warm in here. It has gotten warm. I'll just turn this off, dude. Right now it is 2 p.m. I'll probably go shovel by 4:30. We'll start shoveling. Unexpected. I gotta hurry up because these laps take a long time, and I'm only gonna get 2 laps, so I have to make the second lap really good. Needs to be a good one. If I get that sort of run on the next lap, I'll be happy. That last corner is still where... That corner at the bottom of the hill is the one I worry about. Been streaming for just about 1 hour now. 1 hour so far. Oh my gosh, no! That means I can't improve my lap now. I gotta go for it. If I go for 3rd gear early, I gotta just put my foot down and send it. Sliding some more there. Gear is stupidly powerful right there. Oh my god. Getting it to flip over is not that easy. We'll keep trying to get that flip. When I get the flip completed, I will celebrate like I won the race. When I get the back flip or a front flip. Front flips count too. We're back in the fast lobby. We were in the less fast lobby before. My DR probably stayed the same after that last one. So I believe we'll get a mid 2 minutes lap, like something like this. When we set one. A 0.4. Reasonable goal. Don't ask how I know. I've seen a couple almost tip over, so I believe you. What's up, Judo Chop?
At GTMA_Judo Chop. Said how you doing, Grow?
Doing okay.
At GTMA_Judo Chop. Said hello, everyone.
We'll do our best. Sad Tomato slowing us down with his VGT. I may get overtaken. I have a broken wing from hitting the back of Ramster. I think he also has a broken wing. Not clean.
At Henry_Bernard. Said Buenos dias, Miguel Carmen. Buenos dias.
Very unfortunate moves.
Smiling eyes, waving hand sign. At Henry_Bernard.
Serrano broke my wing when he did that. He broke my wing.
Smiling eyes, waving hand sign.
we're gonna have a hard time passing these 3 cars. They're just gonna battle non-stop. The Vision GT that initially caused problems finally getting out of the way after he makes a mistake. I'm sure you're being productive. You're a hard-working guy. You know that's how life works. You gotta work hard. Super productive?
Said haha, I just keep checking my email every once in a while. Snooze fest work day. At Henry_Bernard. Said Ola Sergeants a lot pretty face with smiling eyes, waving hand sign. At Sergeants a lot GT. Said Henry medium scene turn emoji modifier.
You have a Wednesday deadline?
Medium skin tone emoji modifier, hope you're good. At Henry_Bernard. Said wish I could say the same Sergio as LOL. I have a Wednesday deadline for a client.
Can you guys let me know how many likes my stream has?
At GTMA_Judo.
This is my job as well, you know. I'm at work too. And I want to make sure that work is going well today. How many likes we got? I think for a daytime stream, I'll take that. Not so bad for a daytime stream. My evening streams are where YouTube really pumps me harder, pumps my channel harder. Getting much more comfortable exiting that downhill corner. That downhill corner was the bane of my existence the first 2 races. Now I'm pretty comfortable there. A short shifter? No, I think you can shift it right at redline, and it's fine. I'm not 100% on that. Maybe before it blinks is better. The Key 25 spun. Hello, OG Holiday. What's going on, OG Holiday? I'm in Connecticut. I was born on Long Island, and I live in Connecticut. I own a house in Connecticut. I'm purple in a very fast lobby.
At Jakey Boy 4537.
Hello, Jakey boy. Jakey, good to see you. Good to see you, Jakey boy.
Light skin tone fists eye.
Good to have you back. Glad I can be online a little earlier for you guys. Usually my work schedule's too crazy, and I end up just streaming in the evening only, but I'm glad I get to be here today. Hello, Rob Silo. What's up, Rob? Welcome back. Welcome back, sir.
Did I tell you I almost broke under 90 minutes for the half marathon yesterday? At Rob_Silo_BR_racing. Said good afternoon. Watch out for kangaroos. At Henry_Bernard. Said Ola Jakey Boy grinning face with smiling eyes, waving hand sign. At Henry_Bernard. Said Ola Holiday.
Dio driving amazing. The car ahead of me, driven by a really fast young driver. I'm good friends with Dio. We're both doing good laps right now.
At Ark Holiday. Said I haven't played this game in so long.
Yeah, they had a poor match, but still, no loss though. Draw is a draw.
37.
They should have done better. They know that. The manager really tore into them like he hasn't done yet.
Wasn't good, eh?
Wasn't good enough. No, not the standard of the club. Well, my pit entry was good. We caught up all the way back. Everything we were missing on that Porsche on pit entry.
At Ark Holiday.
Yeah, U.S. hockey. U.S. hockey. I know for sure when I go to work tomorrow, a lot of my students and the other teachers will be discussing USA hockey.
At Sir Drones a lot GT.
The town I work in is a big
Said
hockey
Henry,
town.
you speed demon. Great pace.
See that turn to the left as they release from the pit? I don't want to get a 3-second penalty.
At Sir Drones a lot GT. Said you know it OG.
Unnecessary.
United States. At Ark Holiday. Said nice. I still play a few days a week. What an amazing day that was yesterday. At Jakey Boy 4537. Said I saw some of the Canada versus Finland game. Was good light skin tone flex biceps.
Still right behind him. You still play a few days a week? That's like me with soccer. I still get my soccer in all the time.
Holiday.
I try to.
Said just did the 12-hour here on Ironson over the weekend. Such a blast.
I bet sounds like fun. Any endurance racing is usually the most fun you can have. I think in real life I would love to do some endurance racing.
Said I don't play soccer anymore. I just run now Miguel Carpi. At Jakey Boy 4537.
Yes, football, excuse me. Excuse my American colloquialisms.
Football face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
I've called it soccer since I was a little kid, you know. But I actually didn't play football when I was a kid. I played American football. And basketball. And mostly tennis. And then soccer came around. And I found out it's actually the best sport of all. Besides racing, of course. Football. The foot. You know, if I brake more in third, it kills the RPMs even more, and I get a better launch out of that. So I'm gonna brake more in third before I go to second, because the braking's way better like that. Brake in third, brake in third. Shift up earlier.
At Jamie T6Y. Set going off for food now, boys.
Enjoy your lunch. Enjoy your lunch or dinner. We'll see you, Jamie. And also enjoy your first day on the wheel. Have a great time.
What's up?
Hopefully we talk to you later today.
At Sir Drones a lot GT. Said TC.
Hello, Gino.
At O Friendly. Said how you holding up with all the snow we got.
There's nothing out of the ordinary here, you know. I'm pretty used to it, Gino. As the homeowner here, I'm the one who goes and shovels and takes care of the stuff. It's not so bad. I don't mind the snow. I look forward to shoveling myself out and going out later today. Do some grocery shopping.
Guys, GL for upcoming races. At
Ill-advised upshift.
Said Ola G note grinning face with smiling eyes, waving hand sign.
Two laps to go still.
Said true indeed.
Sammy Snake
I got a snow
battling ahead. No, the two cars battling ahead of Sammy.
out there shoveling these days. At O Friendly. Said medium ducks in turn waving hand sign. At Henry_Bernal.
You shift up earlier, like mid-corner. One lap remaining. I got to do a third gear exit. That was amazing. Third gear exit on everything.
Set 34
Thank you for the update, Gino. We had 30 20 minutes ago, so we're slowly climbing. Please leave a like on whatever stream you're watching. If you're not subscribed, please subscribe, and you won't miss my stream later today. It was not going to be possible to make a move there. Why do I not get the bumps from people? I don't understand. Serrano finished in 12th after like crashing into me and breaking my bumper that one time during this race. I'm assuming that happened because he tried the same thing on someone else. It didn't work. Trying illegal moves. Say sorry to Miku. Miku trying some craziness too. I like the grass overtakes usually, but that was a little extra on the grass. Let's do another one. I'm gonna try to qualify even better. The time I have right now is pretty slow. I think we can smash it. Move quickly, or I won't get a faster time in. Hello, EJCR. Are you on February vacation? I was last week. Today's technically the last day of my vacation, but tomorrow we might have a delay because of snow. It's snowing really hard. Hope you're doing well, Cap. But yeah, I just finished 10 days off of work. It was great. Nice little reset. A lot of sleep and everything the last week. I really should have streamed and worked harder with YouTube, but if I burn myself out with YouTube, then it's almost like I didn't have a break. And I'll go back to work after my week break feeling exhausted. I've done that before. So I didn't mind a little extra rest this last week or so. Underrated thing, resting. Yeah, this time of year is nice. I really do like the seasons, the change of seasons in Connecticut. I like it. Feel lucky as an adult that I get to enjoy the February and the April break and the Christmas break. Very special. that I work as a teacher. I get those paid days off. Okay, all third gear on the exit. Feels really good at time trial. Could have been a lot better. What's up, Rod? Thank you for being here, Rod. I know you're gonna love this combination in the Beetle. Little 360. Using the Jag? It is bad for defending. But if you're already way ahead because every corner exit is so good. Interesting that you chose the Jag when you're a Beetle driver at heart, and we know this. For Manu, you love the Beetle. Or at least you tried it. You gave it a shot. But I totally get what you mean. I've had situations like that where the previous race, somebody was attacking me at the end of the straight in a faster car. Almost a flip. That was pretty close.
Said I might switch later.
I think you're making a lot of logical sense. The Jag is definitely one of the other really good cars at this.
0.5 seconds on the Jag for now.
I would imagine the Lexus probably isn't so bad at this either. No flips today. Not yet. Maybe I need to like hit the brake right before I hit the bump so I transfer the weight to the front and then the front hits the bump even harder and then we just fly in the air. Maybe. Have we been dropped down a lobby again? Looks like it. Every other race, somebody with more DR comes and drops me down. I think that's what's happening. I lost like 10,000 DR on this account recently, so it's possible. I had been racing from the back like 3 weeks ago, and I lost a bunch of DR in consecutive races. Alright, here we go. This will be race 3. Or race 4, excuse me. This will be our 4th race. We started 90 minutes ago. So this will be race 4. Let's check my phone notifications. Hey, full screen cap.
Said interesting how the chat on your vertical stream don't show up on the other.
You mean like the vertical stream chat is like separate, right? Hello F1 guy. Thank you the F1 guy for subscribing, thank you. There is a way to combine them, but it would ruin my vertical stream, like the look of it. I have special overlays to make the vertical stream very, very cool looking. Like with the driver list and the best lap and the position, all that's custom. If I wanted to combine my chats into one chat with YouTube, it would make it so that all my custom work that I did is worthless. So I'm pretty sure the way things are is still better. At least how I want it for now. But I'm always thinking how I can make things better. I would prefer to have one combined chat. There's no doubt about that. I would definitely prefer that.
At Thomas
Volbeck, hello. Hello, Volbeck. Thank you. Good to see you. Glad I can be online early and see some of my European friends like yourself. I'm usually still driving home from work at this time. I'm actually still at work at 2:30. I leave work at 3:15. So normally I'm still working another 45 minutes, then an hour drive home, then I try to take a deep breath and stream. No matter how tired or exhausted I am. I really don't want to be behind Sad Tomato when he does this. I think his VGT is just really not so good at the beginning with the cold tires. He does well once the race gets going. Gotta be honest, that thing is really fast on the straights and has good tire wear. I tried braking more in third and then shifting down later. I thought that was a good technique in the previous race, but that might be dependent on the tire wear if I actually want that extra rotation. It seemed like my tires were too cold to be doing that, so I'm going to try mostly second gear when I'm downshifting for that corner instead of mostly third. Hello V. I do not recommend battling like these two guys are. On lap 1, they're slowing each other down so much. They're gonna let all these other cars catch up to us with the battle. We're just gonna keep battling? Like, why? It doesn't make no sense. You need to have a better idea of the big picture, in my opinion. They're gonna battle. Look, he could have let him go, and he's gonna block me. Already tired of this. If they're gonna keep battling, I should just pit now. I should just pit really early and let them keep battling without me. A little understeer again. on the braking. That should be the last time that happens. The tires, the warmer the tires get, the easier that downhill left-hander is going to be. That corner is so difficult. Let's see if they're going to battle again. Going to dive it? I think they can't help each other. They can't help themselves on the battling. It's not going to stop. I would love to pit right now knowing they're not going to stop battling. I would love to try it. I just don't think we'll make it with tires. I think it's stupid because of tires. They just cannot help themselves. It's non-stop. They do know that people will catch up, I hope. And then it's going to be battling for something other than first place once that happens. I'm going to pit this lap. I'm so sick of them. I'm going to pit this lap no matter what. Especially if this continues. Should have already pitted, maybe. Every lap the VGT shows it has better top end speed, but then worse cornering. Wow, okay, Sad Tomato, be careful. Holy moly. Almost made me a Sad Tomato. Elias made a big lead after the most recent error from Sad Tomato. I'm not sure what we're going to do here, if I should pit or not. Because the leader is so far ahead now. He's got a big gap on us now. It's like, do I secure the bag on P2? I think that's what would happen if I pit now. Do one more. One more, one more. Seem to get my turn one very nice each time now. I'm gonna signal so he doesn't defend. I can't even catch that thing. Gotta balance the throttle there. Tough corner with this car. Balancing the throttle, gentle with it. A couple of pumps of the throttle makes that easier too. Makes it simpler. I'm gonna try to undercut here. I'm gonna go for it. I want to pit before the Suzuki. Again, please subscribe if you are new to my channel. Please subscribe now. Leave a like now on whatever stream you're watching. Help my channel do better. I'll stay out because of that error there. On the throttle super early that time. Thank you, Daniel Davies, for subscribing. time on that exit. But we have space behind us, which is important as well. A little slower into the pit than the previous race. Last race I had a crazy pit entry. I didn't want to take risks. I haven't had a problem going into the pit yet, but it's one of the scariest, most difficult pit entries. And a not so great pit exit either. I'm happy with that first half of the race. Again, thank you Daniel for subscribing. If you're not subscribed, please hit the subscribe button. I'm going to stream again tonight. 2 streams today. And if you subscribe and turn on notifications, you won't miss it. Hello, Angel Montano. Yes, we got the tires. We got the tires. They're cold tires now. Cold. They won't turn as well. They want to slide.
Daniel Davis subscribed
I went wide
to the
there.
channel.
Need to push with everything I have to catch the Suzuki right now. He's catching up to the car ahead, so they're going to battle at some point. That's going to be my chance to catch up when they battle. It looks like that Suzuki is unstoppable right now. It's going to catch up no matter what.
At no friendly. Said Summer Queen.
Suzuki made a big mistake and let us get closer. There's still 3 laps left after this one for us to catch that leader. And hopefully now that we have some more slipstream, he's going to drag us along with him. It's my best work right there. It's a good exit to the chase. Very good exit. My best exit right there too. Oh! I think we're safe from the Suzuki from this distance, but it's a lot faster. We're gonna see in a moment if that's true. Should not be hitting that wall. But we left the Suzuki behind a little bit on that last lap. We're pulling away now. 2 laps to go though. Still two to go. And I want this P2. I have the best lap as well. Nice to see that. My turn 1 exit feels so good right now. A little too wide. What am I doing? No! Could have let the Suzuki catch up at the wrong time. And I didn't shift out of the corner. Letting him catch all the way up for no reason here. Making sure you guys get an exciting finish by accident. Suzuki's going to be all over us by the next straight. My only chance is to get the best exit possible here. I lost 2/10 right there. That's gonna make a difference. I'm gonna get real sweaty now at the end. Oh jeez, he's gonna be close. I gotta cover. Absolutely terrified of that Suzuki. That Suzuki is a rocket on the straight. Every mistake I made, that thing would gain so much on the straight. Once it caught the slipstream, it was like half a second faster.
Said 2 minutes and 1.4 seconds is a top 200 time I spy.
I think we could probably get a 2014 right now if we go in time trial. Thank you, Cat. Guys, please subscribe. I tried so hard to get that podium. Make sure we kept it. Please subscribe. We're gonna keep going with more Mount Panorama for a while. I should check and see if the main driveway got plowed yet. Because once I see my driveway for my neighbors got plowed, I'll do my driveway.
Said well done.
Thank you, Yvonne. Let's have a look. Please subscribe. Leave a like.
Rubber banded. Said I have a 2 minutes and 2.4 seconds.
They have not plowed the driveway yet. The driveway is still 2 feet deep with snow.
Said currently.
Once they plow the main driveway, I'm gonna shovel my Boxster out of the snow and take a ride in the Porsche, go get lunch, but not yet. Looks like we're still waiting. I think in 1 hour though, no matter what, I'm gonna go and shovel. Good race with Tomato.
At Thomas Holbeck 1087.
Wednesday Adams?
Said Wednesday Adams is mad at me.
Why does that name sound so familiar?
At McDarnish. Said snow shoveling seems like good exercise, no.
I could hurt my back. Honestly, it's not the best exercise because you could get hurt doing it. It's pretty easy to slip and fall or break your back not lifting the snow properly.
At Thomas Holbeck 1087. Said that Spaniard.
What was I about to do? We'll change my car.
Thomas Holbeck
We'll change.
1087. Said J. Ortega.
Ortega. Oh, we're still good on the oil. I should go run a better lap right now, but we don't have to rush for it. I actually really need to use the bathroom. I hate to walk away for any amount of time when there's 100 people watching, but I do need to go and use the restroom right now. We won't be able to race if I don't. Open those later. You know what I'm going to do before I go to the bathroom? I'm going to put a livery on the car. My car is looking too basic. We need to make it prettier. What is a good idea for the Beetle? Porsche. Any convincing? No, not really. You know what? I have the best Beetle livery ever that someone made for me one time. Let's see if it's still there. Huh. Yes. Thank you, Shane. Thank you, Shane. Still there. The first months of this game coming out, somebody imported this livery from GT Sport into this game for me. Some of the decals are missing, like the Grove Street Racing main decal is not there. But it's good to know. The main Grove Street decal somehow. You can see where it was, like that back right corner is so open. My decal has been deleted somehow. With this livery on my Beetle, we're gonna go even faster, I hope. It's gonna help us. So now that that is taken care of, I'm gonna go to the bathroom right now. I'll be back before the race begins. That's like 3.5, 4 minutes. I'm gonna use every moment on the toilet. Just give me a moment. I'm not gonna rush my bathroom break. Be right back. Oh, I'm not staying very well today. My patented glove covering. I'm back. I think we're all set. Music is still on. I'll leave the music on. 30 seconds till the race begins. My hair is really like wet from all the sweat. That last race got me sweaty. Pretty disgusting. I now need to shower after that one. We'll dry my hair out a little bit. Try to. It's crazy I can even get that warm in this house when I don't have any heat on at all since the stream started, and it's like below 30 degrees outside. All the lights and the equipment and my body heat are all we need. What's up, J-Lo? And Pimpin' Russ. He said, I got no pants on. What are you talking about? You just saw me get up. Clearly wearing pants.
Said only good when you're young and have not heart issues at McDanish.
We're back in the faster lobby. Bro, off the start, Tomato's gonna slow us down again. I hope Sad Tomato gets what I'm saying. His starts have been really poor. I think the Suzuki's just not so great on the cold tires. It can't really corner the way he wants it to. I fully believe in the car at this point. Tomato's so funny. He's like, what is quick? Like, faster than you've been going. Way faster, please. His starts have been really poor. And I don't blame him. I know it's not him. It's the car. Just not really handling so well on the colder tires. He needs to push it. J-Lo. Enjoying some European lobbies right now, J-Lo. European racing, always the best. The most fun I'm going to have all week. Car ahead of the Suzuki having a problem. Ramster got really loose. I believe Tomato's gonna go right past Ramster. The Suzuki's just too fast. He's gonna go right past him. Oh, not quite, not quite. Porsche's still there. And willing to brake late too. So the battle rages. I don't like the battling this early really, but oh, we're gonna do some more. We're gonna do some more on the outside Tomato. Outside Tomato. And of course, he does not leave a door for me to slot myself through. Oh my gosh. I blame their battling right there. Come on, guys. We don't need to battle lap 1. I think he's got the move now. I think now Tomato is gonna get that move done. What's up, Anthony? You joined at a great time. Welcome, Anthony. Just starting the race. Feel more and more brave going in here, less scared of it. Not sure what's going to happen here. We have good acceleration, but I don't think we're going to get past the Porsche too easy. I don't really want to battle. As I said, I don't think we should battle all the time like we have been seeing other people do. I'm gonna bump him. Nice guy. Am I gonna wait for him? I think I need to. Show it was not on purpose. Off the racing line waiting. So I tried my best to work with Ramster. It did not work out. Doesn't always work out. Tried to be nice and bump him. And then through the corner, we just had like a lot more exit speed. And we're not able to clear. And now for some reason he wants to help the other Beetle. It's fine too, I don't care. Not giving me any slipstream for some reason. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna exit this race because I don't mind the DR loss too much. I don't really want to start behind these same people anymore. That kind of frustrated me that I had to wait for Ramster, try to be nice, ended up just having to wait for him some more. He battled non-stop with Suzuki when he didn't have to. These guys are being dumb. I'm gonna go ahead and just do time trial now since that race was really not going to get much better. Got to start better than that in that lobby. It was going to be very tough to gain positions from there, unfortunately. And I normally would not even bother quitting the races. It hurts your driver rating. But I think we'll get it back. I think we'll get it back. I could be starting several positions higher up than where we are. And that would make my life a little easier. Less to worry about. I think a 2 minutes 9 or a 2 minutes 8 is what I need to try to get here. Trying to be realistic, but I think it's true we could go faster. I'm pretty solid here most of the time. And again, sorry that I quit the race. I don't want to be quitting races ever. But I could tell that race was just going to be more of the same. Battling with people at the back for no reason. That's how that felt like it was going to be. I also don't understand why Rami would not give me the slipstream there at the end. When I tried to be nice and work with him, and then waited for him, but then he won't give slipstream. Kind of weird. Weird decision. Intentionally goes to the other car next to me to make my life harder. Oh, why did I do that? That makes me so frustrated. That would have been exceptional. I don't know what that would have been. I probably would have been at 2 minutes 0, 2 minutes .9 or something. And it was really down to just the last corner. I thought I did everything pretty well besides last corner, just blew it. And I think if I really analyze my mistake I made right there, I should have not hit the inside curve the way that I did. Once I hit that inside curve, it was over. I need to miss the inside curve a little more. I can touch it, but I can't smash into it like that. And then like a little more second gear before I go to third too. Also ruined it. I will try harder. No pressure on me right now. No race timer or anything counting me down. I'm just cruising until we get to the straight again. Alright, thinking about what I need to do. Thank you, Alpha King. Doing really well to get another solid lap in. Let's finish it off now. Thank you, Alpha King, for subscribing. Oops. Well, I improved on my best time. New personal best time will help me. But we got to take off a little more. I thought I could have did better there again. Trying to think where I really could have taken the most off of that. It's probably top of the hill. I went slow at Skyline. Can I enter? I can enter the next race. Let's go do that. We're going to enter the race now. Improved time is good. I think I only needed about that much to get ahead of Sad Tomato. If I get another 10th, I believe we're ahead of Rami and Tomato.
Subscribed to the channel. I could definitely gain some time going down the hill too. I could be more aggressive and make sure this is cleaner. I like what I did that time. More patient down the hill will get me some time. Thank you, Jimmy, for subscribing. Jimmy and Alpha King now. Appreciate you subscribing, helping me out, helping my channel grow. Good exit. Certainly a solid exit. Try to make it work now. Finish the lap.
Asper Friendly said welcome to the channel at Alpha and at Jimmy.
you know? So smooth. And then that ruined it. So wasteful on that exit. Wasteful. It's pretty good. I'm really going for it. You can see that I'm going for it. I want that sub 2 minutes, and I know we can get it. So I just keep believing and stay calm. Stay relaxed. Thought I did a really good first sector last time. What an exit. There we go. It's hard to be so like direct right there. Once you put your foot down, there's no adjustment. You're gonna hit the wall or you're gonna get a good exit. It's gonna be one or the other. Almost got it. I thought we had it. What's up, Jimmy? Jimmy, I almost got you that sub 2 minutes. Almost got that sub 2 minutes. I got a 2 minutes .8 optimal. So I should be really deep down in the 2 minutes. 2 minutes .8 is what it's showing me. I was up so much on this lap time.
Stay on it. You're up good.
I can't believe this lap time was up 3/10. I didn't realize my first sector was that slow on the previous one. I'm gonna relax. I'm not even gonna go for it anymore on this lap. I'm gonna try to mentally cool my body, cool my brain, and then we go for it again on the next one. I'm surprised we were up by so much. I didn't realize I had such a awful first sector when I ran that 2 minutes 1.0. So we're easily gonna get down to 0.7. 2 minutes 0.7 is where I think we need to be, especially if I really send it. at top of the hill. Also, hello Haley. I don't know if I said hi to Haley. Haley's back. I've started braking a lot later right there. Can brake later here too, I think. I don't understand how I had such a bad first sector. What did I do? I went wide, I guess. First sector was so bad on that other one. I touched it, unfortunately. Touched it. Oh my, I'm falling apart here. Oh my god. I'm sorry 2 times now. We get one more chance at this. I don't know what I'm doing. I had such a good run up the hill too, and I'm just throwing it away. Gonna get this 2 minutes .7 real easy when I get it. Hello Jimmy again. I play every day, but I can't afford the pedals and wheel shifter and share. I'm on PS4, but I got some mean cars in my garage. Jimmy, as long as you enjoy the game, that's what really matters. I love this game so much. On the same page with you about playing this every day. And I would say that the wheel and pedal stuff, it's definitely worth getting it. I think when you eventually want to make the upgrade, if you do, go ahead and spend whatever you want to spend on it. You've earned it. If you like this game, you will enjoy it even more with some nice equipment. It'll be even more fun somehow.
Said I'm 1 car away from having all the cars.
Congrats, that takes a lot of effort. I am nowhere near having all the cars yet. Should not have lifted like that.
Friendly. Said waiting for Ferrari to come back up in the Legends. At Rubber Bandit. Said my count is .002 platinum.
Disappointing to not get my 2-minute lap time, but I can see that it's definitely there for me. It's not a question of if, it's when. Regardless of the lap time I want to get, that 2 minutes, .8, .9, .7, we're still going to have a better starting position this next race, which is what I wanted. Going for the jump. It's just like crashing into the wall, really, more than jumping it. What is all this stuff in the middle here? What are these big lines? What's all that? The farm? So you can see my livery up close now. Got the eye fruit. I got the atomic ammunition, the globe oil, the clucking bell on top of the roof. Shout out to Shane Kenty again for making that. So we're in the same lobby, and I'm just ahead of the two drivers who were frustrating me in the previous race. Just ahead of Tomato and Ramster. And if I got the time that I thought I was gonna get, I'd be like top 3. I'd be 4th if I got a mid 2-minute 7.
Friendly.
I thought we could have got it.
Said got a kangaroo in the field across on the other side.
I've seen the family of kangaroos. Yeah, I've seen them.
Rubber banded. Said you literally brought those guys with you to this room.
I mean, we were in this lobby before this race already, and then we've gone up and down a couple times today.
At Rubber Banded. Said they should thank you.
I don't know what you're talking about. They were already in here. We were in this room the previous race. I'll do the best I can. Hopefully we don't have like tons of battling ahead of us now. Should be behind us. Started me right in the corner. That's not a good place to start. In the corner.
At Rubber Bandit. Said well go fast brother.
I'll try my best. Hello, LA Thorn. I'll read that in a second. Give me one moment to read that. Oh, the Lancer. Come on, Lancer. Slowing down a lot for the Mitsubishi. Absolutely insane what I just saw. I don't even know how to describe that. It seemed like he did like a little extra there. I should pit lap 1 like Hawko said, but I don't think that would work out great for us. Got held up so much by that Lancer. I'm pretty sure we're gonna let the Suzuki go by us on the main straight here. Hello A-Train. Hello A-Train as well. Jimmy said I should engine swap my Beetle. The Porsche swap. Oh, you were just digging your car out of the snow, LA Thorn. Yeah, I have to go do that still. I'm waiting until my main driveway gets plowed before I shovel. But I have to shovel too. I'm looking forward to it. I'll get to go get a nice early dinner once I get out of my driveway. I'm pretty sure I want to go out today. I have food to make, but I'd rather go out. I actually grilled last night in the cold. I grilled a steak during the blizzard on my charcoal grill. I made a $10 per pound porterhouse from my favorite supermarket. When things go marked down, they mark them down serious there. It was like more than a pound and a half porterhouse steak. I paid like $16 for it. Crazy cheap. It was a really nice dinner last night. I still have a bunch left actually. There's a good amount left of that. I cannot eat a pound 0.7. I'm gonna bump the Suzuki because it's my best option. If I don't, I'll probably get into a battle with the Porsche behind me. I'm not even fast enough to bump him. That thing's so fast. Even in the slipstream, I can't catch it. Thank you, Tomato, for letting me go there. If I made that same mistake, I would usually let somebody by. Hard. This track is tough. Tough track to race at. Very difficult to race here. Gets dangerous real quick. Super technical. It's just so easy to have a big wreck here and take everybody with you. Because if you wreck and you get hit on the wall, you're just in the middle of the way. If the game doesn't ghost you, you're a roadblock. Getting collected. Someone just crashed, it sounded like. Wow, almost crashed. I was full commitment. Once I put my foot down, I kept it down, but I'm gonna have dirty tires now thanks to that. I can definitely tell that I went off track. Way less grip. Way less grip right there. And it's gonna be the same still again. Same story. What's my fuel? Fuel's not a major concern in this race. It's impossible to run out of fuel in 10 laps here with any car. So we're not too worried about the fuel. We're gonna pit next lap, I think, is our best bet. we're definitely safe to do one more. Car behind me stayed out as well. Ooh, big mistake. Couple tenths lost right there. I wonder if Super GT will get on today. My friend Steve usually shows up for a stream when the races are fun like this. We have a good race this week. I think he would have started by now, maybe. He was gonna. A little slight lift every time, just a little small lift. Another small lift, and I get right back in it. Hello, Cooper. Getting so much more confident there. Beautiful run on that one. I need to do that in time trial. If I do that in time trial, I'll get in my 2-minute lap. Alright, we're going in the pit. Box. I'm doing great, Cooper. How are you today on this Monday? Hope you're having a nice Monday. That was really good. Really solid on the way in the pit. No fear that time. Not scared of the pit that time. I would say this is one of my top 3 tracks also. I like the Nürburgring, Dragon Trail Seaside, and this. Those are probably my top 3 in the game if you include original tracks. I love Dragon Trail so much. Seaside. Gardens too. I actually like Gardens a lot too. I really enjoyed the Gardens round we had for Manu with all the rain. I enjoyed that round so much. Driving the Ferrari in those conditions. Bit of a slide. I could hear that. I heard him smash the wall. Car had smashed the wall super hard right there. That's giving me a really good chance at taking P6 now that he's done that. P Steve. Understanding how to take that corner better and better. Every time I go through it, I get a little better at it. We're in P6 now. Somebody pitted late or had a problem. We're in P Steve right now. We're fighting for P5. P5 now. Oh, Slayer's crashed. We're in P5. We're fighting for P4 all of a sudden. Slayer's crashed and quit the race. Shouldn't quit the race there. No reason to do that, really. You gotta take your Berry R sandwich and enjoy it if you get some Berry R. The car ahead has responded with a really solid lap that lap. Still going quicker than him, but he responded big time and had a very clean lap in response to me getting closer. So 3 laps to go after this to catch him. Every lap there looks better and better. He hit the wall. Almost hit another wall. Alex is having a bad moment now. He's gonna be all over the back of him now.
At Nuclear TA. Said that's a diabolical thumbnail. At Captain_2.
Hello Nuclear. Hello CPT. Guys, please leave a like on your way into my stream. And please let me know how many likes we have, if you can. Let me know where we're at. He tapped the wall again, but that was a very light tap. Very light tap that time.
At Nuclear TA.
It's Romello. Oh, I didn't realize it was you.
Romello, by the way. Changed my name for more universal content.
54, much better. Please leave a like, guys. Whatever stream you're watching, please subscribe. Please leave a like and help my channel grow. Please help my channel. No, don't do that. I don't want the multi-account likes ever. YouTube will get you in trouble for doing that, and it doesn't help you. I only want the organic likes. The real deal. We've got 2 laps to get it done. 2 laps to get this guy. Be real patient. You guys know how I do this. Real patient. I'm not worried about it till the final corner. I don't blame you, Cooper. Anybody watching in vertical stream, there is another stream to watch. That's a horizontal full screen version of the same thing. If you want to watch full screen, I do have full screen, guys. If you're new. Hey! Easy move in the end. Lucky to get past him when he crashed into the wall a bit there. He gave it up to me easy. Easy to make the mistake he made. He spun the tires up going up the hill. Every lap I feel like I'm going to do the same thing, but I'm managing it. Being really careful. That's exactly the exit we needed to get away. If I smash that wall in that moment, I bring him right back into it. Because I haven't done that, he really has to work hard now. Slow entry gave me a really nice exit right there. Powerful third gear exit, very powerful. Gaining on the leader with that turn 1. Calster putting in crazy lap times in this race. Pretty early, I'm not sure. I think it's 1 o'clock.
Said what's Kayla's doing?
We should save the replay and see how Calster is driving, and Flexi's too. Calster and Flexi's going a little faster than me in this race.
At GTMA_judo chop. Said HG note.
I think there's some bump drafting and stuff included, but I think in general it'd be worth it for us to go watch how they're doing it, how they're driving. I'm very proud of this P4. This is an extremely difficult lobby to get P4. People are driving a little crazy.
Shovel her driveway today. She gave me $80 even when I tried to give it back.
Aww. I get that. My coworkers have been kind to me like that too, and they ain't gonna take it back. When somebody gives you a gift, you gotta just accept it. That's sweet of your neighbor. She probably couldn't have done it herself, so. Nice job, Nuclear. And again, that's our best result of the day in a really tough lobby. Happy with that. Gonna gain some DR from that one. What's up, BCGT Mike Dread? What's going on? I really wanted to start ahead of Sad Tomato and Dane Ramster. Look where these two ended up the race. Why would I want to start behind these guys when they don't know how to race? There's no reason either of them should be down here. Because they're both talented, they're both really fast. I think they just can't stop battling each other. I've seen enough races in a row where Tomato and Ramster, the race begins and they just battle for 3 laps until one of them makes a big mistake. And they hold everybody up behind them.
Said nice result for sure. At O Friendly. Said GG's.
It's so much nicer to not get held up by people. It's really nice. Again, sorry I quit a race. I don't like quitting races. I quit the race before that one because Ramster and Sad Tomato, they would not stop battling, and I got so frustrated watching them ruin my race because there's nothing I could do but watch them battle and slow down. I quit the race just to go ahead, qualify, and get ahead of them, and we accomplished that. And immediately our race is 10 times better. I'm not surprised. What's up, TJ? TJ said, good afternoon, sir. Yeah, everything's going really well, I think. Stream's been good so far. I think I only have time for one more race, though. If I want to shovel and go have dinner at like a reasonable time. I think shoveling's going to take me minimum an hour and a half. So if I start shoveling in a half an hour, I would be done around hopefully by 6:30, 6 o'clock, which is pretty late to be finishing shoveling. Let me just look at my driveway and see if the plow came for the main driveway. Because my driveway is one thing, but there's a shared driveway. And it looks like they're not going to plow it today, unfortunately. Maybe they're coming later. I don't know. I would want to go and still get groceries and everything. Whatever I need. If I have to have leftovers, so be it. For me to shovel the main driveway is not really practical. It would take too long. So I'm waiting for that plow at this point. Again, please subscribe. If you've been watching this long, please subscribe. I will definitely stream again later today. There will be a second stream today around 7:30 or 8 p.m. I would guess 8 p.m. If you subscribe and turn on the notifications, you will not miss it. Oh my! Almost got it! Why? Come on! I've been robbed of my flip. I've been trying all day to get this thing to flip over.
At Nuclear TA. Said what THE?
Oh, come on! They got me. I need the full flip. I need a full black flip, full back flip.
GTMA_judo chop.
That's half a flip. That's a half flip right there.
GG. Nice flip face with tears of joy rolling on the floor laughing.
It shouldn't reset you.
At Nuclear TA. Said you got a side flip.
I think we can do better. I think we can do better. I should upload a short every day this week of a different flip attempt. You guys know when it's Mount Panorama time, I want to hit the jump. Also, I mean, you guys know this too. Whoever's been here for years, you guys know that at certain tracks like Suzuka and a few others, if there's a shortcut or an extra chicane or a jump, I'm gonna do it. At Willow Springs, this track is known for the jump. If I'm in the lead by more than 3 seconds, I am obligated. It's not an option. I'm obligated to hit these jumps for you. If we're in the lead, I have to do it. Land it. Land it. Land it. Land it.
Said I don't think the game's likes it. It'll reset you every time.
No, it won't. If you land it and you keep going, it's fine. If you land it, it's okay.
Said Willow Springs has a lot of jumps.
There's one jump at Willow Springs that I can land it and keep going. It's essentially like turn 6. It's a right-hander. And there's a jump there that I like a lot. That I'll go for it in the race. Because I can land it and keep going. The whole idea is to land it, keep my lead. That is what actually makes it a challenge for me. So let's land this and continue like nothing ever happened. Oh, too much throttle. Last chance. Last chance now.
Oh, friendly. Said that one at the top of that hill.
Exactly, oh friendly. I'm going to land it this time. I promise you. I'm gonna land it. Perfect 10 landing on this next one.
At Nuclear TA. Said let's see.
I'm professional at these. Nobody's better at these than me, possibly. I've done more of them than most people. Land it! And then they would be bearing down on me and be like, why is this guy doing jumps in the middle of the race? Because I can. Because I can. It shouldn't surprise anybody. I've explained to some of you guys that when I play Grand Theft Auto, all I do when I play Grand Theft Auto is seek out the stunt jumps. I don't really do anything else. I'm all about hitting the jump when there's a jump to hit. The lobby got weaker. I think this is the same lobby, but it just got way weaker. It wouldn't make sense for it to drop Calster and me. So this is the same lobby, I believe. Starting P3 is really good. Good place to start. If I want to do better than last race, where we finished P4, that was our best result of the day. This is a good opportunity here. No more Ramster or Sad Tomato either. Which makes me think, like, I'm really confused what lobby we're in right now. Maybe everybody got off to take a break at the exact same time. Oh, I got a text message. Who texted me? My boss. Even if school's closed, I have work tomorrow evening. Nice. I don't think school's gonna be closed anyway.
@OFriendly. Said yeah. I think it's like 10 p.m. over there.
In the UK, it's 9 p.m. But for the rest of them, it is a little bit later. Alright, I'll do my best. Cooper, Mike Dredd, Nuclear, Jimmy Russo. I don't know who's still here. I'll do my best. This might be the last race. Might be. Because, again, I have to shovel at some point. Maybe 2 more. Oh, I didn't know. Okay. Good to know you changed your name. I need you guys to give me those name change updates or I'll have no idea. I'm so nice. I'm such a nice guy. Nobody else, I never see people do that. Like, you know, show enough respect to, like, not battle the corner if you don't have to. I definitely didn't have to right there. It wouldn't have helped us to battle that one. Gammy Castro said he just finished shoveling himself. I remember after the big storm we had like 3 weeks ago, my forearm was sore for days from the shoveling. Just so much giant loads of snow being picked up and moved around. Each shovel load of snow is like 30 pounds. I'm using my back and stuff. My arms and my back were very sore after the last one. Just a lot of shoveling. Hours and hours worth of shoveling. The Porsche behind me tapped the wall. Give me some breathing room now.
At Nuclear TA. Set full body workout.
Hello. Hello, Wildfire. Willfire. I want to say her name wrong. You can PSVR2 with PC. I think the PSVR2 does work with PC. But it's really meant for PlayStation. I believe it does work on other games on PC. That one I'd have to check. At some point, Gino, I will get a vehicle that has a plow on it just for my driveway. I look forward to having expendable cash to just buy a plow vehicle. Or get a plow for my tractor. My little John Deere lawnmower, they make a tiny plow for that. And that's probably all I need. Little John Deere gets it done every time. Put a plow on the front of my Porsche. Or if I get a Cayenne, actually do that. I've never seen a Cayenne with a snowplow. Car ahead is slowing me down. every mistake he makes kind of like throws me off. I think he has the Herbie, like the old school Beetle livery. Got to use second gear on the exit, or I'll bog a little bit.
Set with the auto tracking wheels.
Marketplace has all the deals. Why are we defending? I'm not even there. I'm not even there. I'm nowhere near going for that. That is a European thing only, where people defend thin air.
At Nuclear TA. Said you can find anything on FB Market.
Car behind me is still there, even though he's made some mistakes. Car ahead is going to make more mistakes, I think. So I actually do want to go for an undercut this race. I don't trust this guy ahead of me at all to drive clean. He's proving he can't do it. Some of the mid-engine cars would really hate you if you took the corner like that. The way I came down the hill with the rear end sliding, some of the mid-engine cars would absolutely destroy you for that. I think it would be wise to do one more. Even though he holds me up, I think I still have to do one more. If I want to pit lap 4, that's probably a good time to pit. You play Donkey Kong 2 with all configurations. I've never used PSVR 2, but I eventually will definitely try it when I get a chance. Have not tried buying one. At one point, a viewer wanted to give it to me so I could try it, but he never did it. He's completely lied forever. So I never ended up buying it or trying out his. Not that interested in it, but I actually am curious. I wouldn't want to spend $300 to find out if I liked it or not. And so few streamers use it that it doesn't make sense for streaming, clearly. There's a couple people who try. I'm pretty sure Big Fat Racing streams with VR. Aggressive place to try a move. Overtakes there are extremely rare and they're extremely dangerous. So now, do I undercut or do I stay out? That's the question. Hello, Boost Almighty. You'll let me try it if you want. I don't want to pressure anybody. And again, I'm not that interested. I'm just kind of curious. I think my audience would want to see me try it and give my thoughts. So there's no pressure, Boost Almighty.
At Nuclear TA. Said undercut seems like a gamble.
Big mistake right there. Quarante's gonna pit, and I'm gonna go in early. I don't really feel like I need to do lap 5 to be competitive. I think I'm still really fast later on. It's a bit of a gamble, Nuclear, but I think it's just as much of a gamble staying out with Corante and seeing if he's going to try to send it on turn 2. Because then I'll be behind him, I'll pit behind him. I think this gives me the chance that I pull away and stay in front and never have to see him again. At least like on track wise. We'll see. I don't think the tire disadvantage is going to make a big difference. Ooh, but this could be a problem. A slower car in my way could definitely change things. That's exactly what we have here. Why is this guy even back here? Important for me to go for that move. I had to do it. My race would be over if I let that car slow me down at all. Now we still have a chance.
Said I've done it. He just low-key spawned in.
So we definitely got held up at the beginning of the lap. For sure. Oh, your PS5 broke? What happened to it? I'm sorry to hear that, Boost. Sounds like my PS3. I lost my PS3 to something just like that. Wow! It looks like Corante, they had a problem. Corante is behind Rafael Costa now. So we are provisional P2 right now. We're technically P2 if we keep it going.
At Nuclear TA. Said, what do you think of the new name by the Raygro?
I think it's good. I like it. I'm not sure what the TA stands for. If I had a question, what does the TA stand for? When I think of TA, I think of technical analysis, like I'm about to do some stock trading.
At Nuclear TA. Said TAR stands for time attack.
I see. I see, I see.
At Nuclear TA. Said my current RC.
You do time attack stuff with RC cars? That sounds like really a lot of fun. We might have talked about this already. I might have told you about my Traxxas Nitro RC car that I have. I think I still have it. Got it when I was in 5th grade myself. And these days, I don't know where the controller is to drive it, or the starter, and I don't have any nitro fuel. So it needs a few things if I was going to run it.
At Nuclear TA.
I have a Traxxas Nitro on-road. I guess it is off-road. It's not like the big knobby tires. It's like the little supercar body. Also, the body's gone. I don't know where the body is. I made a custom Celine S7 body shell for it at one point, and I lost that too. I don't know where that is. But I was so in love with cars as a 5th grader. I had a Celine S7 shell ordered from online, spray painted it myself with spray paint from Walmart, and had this gorgeous Celine S7 RC car. Back when the Celine S7 was the car. Almost spun it.
At Nuclear TA. Said they still are in my eyes.
Oh my god, I just realized, guys. What did I tell you before the race? What was I rambling about with the jumps before the race? If I have a big lead, I'm obligated to hit the jump. And that's a big lead. I'm not in the lead per se. I'm in second. Obligated boost. I'm obligated to do it. You want it now? Do you want it now or do it later? Should I wait till lap 8 or 9? Or 10? I could wait.
LOL. At Mr. Bad Eyes _ Racing 63. Said hey Grove Street.
Hello, Mr. Bad. Hello.
Going, buddy.
Not this lap. Not this lap. You said don't mess it up. I mean, I'm gonna try not to mess it up. That's part of the whole reasons to do it is to challenge Nuclear. If I mess it up, that's just how it goes. You'll never see the Key 25 or Rory ever try something like that. Or Digit. They don't have enough seasoning to try stuff like this. You can beg them all you want. They'll never do it. I will do it just because. You don't even have to ask me.
Said that is true.
You know who might do it if I ask him? Because he's my friend, he might actually do it. If Super GT streams this race tomorrow, I'm gonna beg him to do the jump. And he'll probably do it if I ask him. We're that close where he might actually listen to me. He might take my word for it that it will make his stream better if he does the jump. My hope is that I'm not doing the jump this lap coming up. Or actually, I guess I kind of have to. I would like to go for 2 jumps, if possible, but we would need 8 seconds to guarantee that, and we've only got 7 seconds. 6.5. So if I want 2 jumps, I actually have to go for it on this lap, and not the next lap, because I'll only get 1 no matter what. So we're going for it. Officially about to hit the jump in the middle of the race. Fingers crossed, toes crossed. Here we go. Foot off the pedal is important. Yeah, I don't want to be flooring it. Oh! Ah! No! No! Wait a second. Raphael and Corante are gone. Where's Raphael and Corante? Neither one of them is back there anymore. They've had a problem. Maybe they also went for the jump.
And Daryl Dragon 4774. Said he.
Hello, Daryl. Daryl, we just got away with murder right there. I did the jump, completely blew it, and somehow I've not lost my spot. Somehow we did not lose a spot after taking like 15 seconds to recover.
At Daryl Dragon 4774. Said 66 likes. At Nuclear TA. Said that's.
I have been watching a lot of Top Gear in the last couple days. Haven't! Oh, not good enough. I need to watch more. Clarkson! That's closer. The James May. No, you definitely cannot call me Captain Slow. Not after I go for the jump and still get my P2. Hopefully. We're not quite there yet, but I'm assuming that's how this is going to go.
4774.
Do I go for the jump again?
Press the jump. At nuclear TA.
You saw that, Daryl?
Said Hammond.
Surely I would lose the spot if I go for it again.
Sports lorry.
Oh, they're battling. That's a Corvette. I saw a Corvette back there. Not this time, not this time.
At Mr. Bad Eyes _Racing 63. Said Rallycross at Bathurst. Never heard of ha 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 ha. At nuclear TA.
No, I actually agree with you. We need to go see what happened to Rafael Costa and Quarante. They completely like missed their opportunity to take my spot. I gave it to them and they didn't take it. Again, I'm glad I went for the undercut. I think that worked out. I didn't want to be near the other guys, and I thought if I pitted before them, it put a lot of pressure on them, and I might just never see them again. It's exactly what happened. Never saw Quarante or Rafael Costa again. These Corvettes. Why are there so many Corvettes? More than one Corvette following me here. I'm seeing like 3 of them. That's only one, maybe one behind the Porsche behind it. A well-earned P2. That's our best result of the day as well. Our best result of the day. There was only one Corvette. It was one Corvette and then a yellow Beetle and a yellow 911 behind it. Quarante in last, so he must have binned it. And Costa too. Costa must have binned it also. Nicholas in the back, I don't know what happened. Heat in the back, I don't know what happened. The car that almost cost my race. It seemed like it when I pit early and then he was in my way. What time is it now? It's 4:30. At most, I can only do one more before it's shovel time. I gotta shovel before it gets too dark. No matter what. Must shovel. Let's save the replay. I am curious to see what happened to those 2 guys. Let's go see. You can watch my failed jump as well on this replay. Completely failed it. I didn't expect to fail. I think a short wheelbase car makes it harder.
Said, what's the strat here?
Hit lap 4 or lap 5, and I think you'll be okay. I was not expecting this Beetle to crash when I crashed. So how did I get ahead of Raphael? Hit the wall, top of the mountain. Right about here. This was actually an epic move, just to even go for this. Late decision to dive for this. Very late decision. Sort of turned in on me as we did it.
not the cleanest. Then I pitted. And then what happened to these guys? They were doing great. Things were looking good. Quarante going much slower than the Beetle. Ooh. Beetle understeering. Glad I was not behind him for that. He served his penalty too. Oh, there it is. He missed the chase. Dude, why did he brake so late? He didn't brake till like 100. He's on worn tires trying to brake super late. Yeah, he broke so late. He's never gonna make it. And there was more too. No 3-second pens. Uh-oh, we lost one. Where's Rafael? Uh-oh. I respect how he didn't just immediately quit the race like Slayers, though. Slayers did the exact same thing and decided to quit. Not a good reason to quit. And then what happened? He crashed on his own as well. He crashed on his own right after that. A real scrappy through there. Then this lap is the lap I did the jump on lap 9. But he was already somehow like not behind me anymore. Oh my god, dude. Dude, he lost that one so innocently. Bend it. Oh. This is how you bend it right here. I landed so straight, but I think the short wheelbase makes it harder. I think we'll do one more, and then I have to go shovel. It'll be shovel time if I do one more. It's been a good stream. It's been 4 hours once I finish this race, 3.5 as of now. Do one more. Final race of the stream. 4 hours is the perfect amount of time to stream. Any more and I'm starting to fatigue. 4 hours, even 3 hours. 3 hours is like, doesn't even faze me. Once you pass 4, 5, 6 hours, you feel it. You can tell you did some work.
Nuclear TA.
Yeah, I do actually.
Said I recorded the jump on your screen.
I actually do.
Video face with tears of joy, face with
Boost, of course. Boost. And any of you guys can feel free to message me on Instagram, on PlayStation, on Facebook. I'm very easy to communicate with. I think I'm one of the easiest people to communicate with. Where like you can email me and I will respond like the same day, 24 hours. I take my responses and replies pretty seriously. I remember when I ran my Airbnb business out of my house because I needed to do it to save my house at one point. Things were really rough and Airbnb saved me. When I was running my Airbnb, I was super on top of messages. Like I would get a message, I'm trying to reply like immediately. Not gonna waste a moment. Get my replies in. When you're doing business with somebody, that's what you want. Quick replies. No excuses.
Said I finally made it to driver rating A when I don't race often.
Congrats. I think it's actually much harder to get to A in your region because your region, it seems like there's not always a ton of A drivers to race against. So if there's not higher level drivers to race against, it makes it harder for you to gain DR. Because if you're racing only C's and B's, it's hard to get enough DR to get to A, to get to A+. So Mondays are really important for Oceania region because I know it dies off a little bit. Big challenge to get to A in Oceania, honestly, because of the lack of drivers. It seems like, from at least when I'm in there, whenever I go to Oceania, it seems like I'm there at the wrong time. I'm sure it's on a Monday morning, at 3 in the morning for me, it's like at its best. So this will be the last race, I believe. We'll do our best. Last one. That was the best I've done the corner. I think the closer you get to the inside, the better. Unlikely to spin tires if you get really close to the inside. While if you go too wide, you're pretty much guaranteed to understeer if you touch the power. Fine margins in the Beetle. Car wants to slip out from under you right there every lap. The rear end wants to go. The short wheelbase. I almost hit the wall on the inside. Not a bad start. Torito is driving well. I don't want Torito to cover the inside for nothing, so I'm going to signal that I don't want to dive him. Not going to happen. It's literally not what I'm going to do. Try to communicate that so he doesn't waste our time defending the thin air, as so many people do in this region. They like to defend thin air. As if that's a good strategy. My best exit possible. Really trying hard on that one to get a proper exit. So focused, so warmed up now. Thank you, Lapsy. I'm gonna defend this because I kind of have to. Pretty much have to. Gonna hold this inside like my race depends on it. He can't dive that from there, I don't think, so we're gonna open up. Ooh, it broke loose, finally broke loose. It wants it every race I've done, every lap. It wants to break loose there, but I don't let it. A little out of shape there, a little out of shape. It's okay. Almost a bad exit there. Almost whacked the wall. Very nearly whacked the wall. Ooh, he got a bump, and it's going to make it so that they possibly can overtake here. It's going to be possible. Try to remain calm. I may pit this lap. If I have the lead, I want to pit before he does. I think this is absolutely fine. I think staying out is the higher percentage strategy, a better strategy to do lap 5, but I really don't want Torito 97 to overtake me and then pit before me. I want to keep my lead as long as I can If it's the final lap and then I'm battling then, I'd rather do it then than right now. Chances are Torito was gonna have a go at me at the second corner. Another back marker here. Back marker in my way. It doesn't look like he's gonna get past me, luckily. Gotta be careful pitting lap 4. There's gonna be somebody right in the way.
Safety fruit wilted flower.
So the out lap was brilliant. That was a really good out lap. We're gonna hold the position, I'm sure. 17.5 seconds to Torito right now. Could extend my lead a bit right here. Chances are they would have been a lot closer to me had I not done that. Beautiful.
Your name has a Union Jack on it.
Yes, I have 2 accounts, Nuclear. I have a, what's up, Money Mall? I have a USA and a EMEA and an Australia, too. How am I so good? Money Mall? He said, how you so damn good? That's a good question. I think Torito's asking the same question right now. Looks like Torito crashed. I didn't see till just now, but Torito completely gone. What happened to him? Guys, what happened to Torito? Where did he crash? Money Mall 17. He said, "Are you A+?" I am A+ on all of my accounts. I think anybody can get to A+, to be fair, though. I think anybody can eventually get themselves to A+. Gotta be determined, gotta believe in yourself. Anybody can do it. Yeah, bend over. Bend Over is actually pretty cool with me. He races nicely with me. Hello, Demetrius.
Said high growth. Mean a minute. How's the blizzard treating YA?
It's been not so bad. It's really not that bad, the blizzard. I just wish that my driveway would get plowed. We have a plow service that comes and does the shared driveway with my neighbors and I, and they haven't come by yet, so I'm waiting for them to do what they're gonna do so I can leave the house. 3 laps remaining, and Corante is still back there, so I can't take it easy. I need to go fast still. Corante will take the spot if I let him have it.
At Demetrius Wilson Sonic. Said exactly Facebook Taser join me too.
Also, Demetrius, I'm assuming you are Needham. I don't want to make a mistake and guess wrong. Are you Needham or am I guessing the wrong person? I think you had some really nice photos at this track this week. If I'm remembering the right person. Your Needham account had some great photos this week. I always go to make my thumbnail and I see the photos that people share. And typically you make some of the best ones. Oh, big mistake for Perante. Perante lost half a second right there.
Demetrius Wilson Sonic.
That's a different guy? Okay.
Said that's a
He also goes by Sonic as well. So I do get confused sometimes. A lot of people love Sonic. It's just a fact. Sonic, the most amazing hedgehog. I played a lot of Sonic on Sega Genesis when I was a kid. Really hard for a little kid to play that game. I found it difficult. Dr. Robotnik.
At Nuclear TA. Said Sonic Burgers. Yum.
Sonic Burgers? There's a Sonic near me. I actually don't think it's that amazing. I think I'd rather go to Shake Shack than Sonic if I had to pick. But it's been a while. I haven't tried Sonic in a couple years. Maybe I need to go back and give him another shot. Go try it today. If I ever get out of my driveway. So I just realized we're in the lead and I have to do the jump if I have time. The thing is, we don't have enough time to do the jump. I need 4 seconds. We have 2.5. If Corante makes another mistake, I'm watching the time. And I will go for the jump, even though we crashed last time too. I'll still go for it. Not afraid to try again. Boost Mall, or sorry, Money Mall. Whenever I'm in the lead in this race, at this track, there's a jump I can do that I want to try to do the jump and keep the lead, but we don't have enough of a gap. I need 4 seconds to really do it and keep the lead. I'm not trying to throw away my win. It's right here, this jump right here. I would go and hit that, try to land it, and re-enter, but we can't right now. Don't do it. Later tonight we'll do it. For sure we're gonna do it later tonight. I'll get in the lead by more later tonight and we'll do it. Hello, Car Hall. Welcome back. Been a while, man. How are you? Hello, Car Hall. Car Hall, have you ever seen anyone besides Got Max Power actually do the jump? I think it's just me and Max who'll actually do it in the middle of a race. Nobody else has the cojones. They should all be doing it. Alright, final lap. If I want to do the jump, it's now or never. I don't think we can hold the lead if I do it. No matter how well I take it, we're going to lose the lead if I go for the jump. And I'm not willing to throw the wins away. Not like that. Not like this. This will be our first win today. We've had P4, P3, P2. This would be the first win in 4 hours of doing this. It's always a little more challenging to get wins in EMEA. Got a lot of drivers with a lot of skills here. Hello, Mr. Lloyd. M. Lloyd, sorry. Oops. I think we're okay. Tires are starting to go. Part of this, but we have such a big lead. I think my strategy paid off. I got exactly what I wanted from the strategy. I got a big lead. I don't mind being slow at the end if I'm way ahead of them. Like Torito. Torito was right behind me. And if I had stayed out, they would have stayed right behind me. Instead, I open up a monster gap and put all the pressure on him. And make him go faster. Instead of giving him free slipstream, I make them work for it. Hello, Darcy. A win without a jump is hardly a win. Oh my god. Way to make me feel bad about my win. I need to go faster is what you're saying. I get it. I understand. I get the message. Go a little faster. Get the jump. I get the message. I need to go faster or it doesn't count. If I don't do the jump, does it even count? That's like when I've joined some fishermen's groups and people say boat fish don't count. If you catch a fish from a boat, it doesn't count. You cheated. Kayak is way less cheating. From shore is how it's done. You got to make that fish come to you and, in a sporting way, deceive the fish. If you're in a boat, just dropping down on them, that's cheating. P1 for us. We needed that. We need that P1.
At nuclear TA. Said and Gunner finished flowing.
Understood.
At nuclear TA.
Thank you, Boost.
Said have a good night.
Appreciate it. I will stream again. That's going to be the last race for this stream. I am done with this stream, but you guys are the best. Thank you for hanging out for the 4 hours long stream we just did. Money Mall 17. I will be back later tonight in about 3 hours. I'm going to take a break, have some dinner, and then stream with North Americans, with the Canadians and the Americans. You said, what steel am I using? If you go to my description of my stream, you click the description of the video you're watching, it'll have all my equipment listed. This is a Fanatec DD1 for PlayStation, and I bought this in 2020 for $1,700 I paid for this. But it's working well, knock on wood. 6 years of ownership, it's been really good. Still making my YouTube paychecks with it. Yeah, but I'm joking, obviously, Darcy. Boatfish may not count, but I think fishing from a boat is still the way to go. You could go wherever you gotta go, move around easier. Definitely less rewarding to catch a giant fish from a boat than from shore. More work goes into the shore fish, for sure. For sure. Okay. I want to watch the replay and see what happened to Torito. Since we have the time to do it, I want to see what happened to him. I never saw what happened to my main opponent in this race. He went to the Shadow Realm. Let's go see what happened to him. And then I'm going to go. Then I will actually go shovel and hopefully get a chance to leave my house today. We're hoping. So lap 4, I pitted ahead of these guys. And then where's Torito's? Like Toretto, but Torito. I don't understand his name. He was doing fine, things were fine. He hugs that corner way tighter than I do. That's why he's getting loose. I don't want to be too far to the inside there. Where did I lose him? So he would have gone in the pit right here. You got 3 second penalty. For sure 3 seconds. No? Dude, for sure. Yeah, for sure. He went in too hot. That's what happened to him. Wow, what a way to blow it. Like, my undercut move was the way to go. Put so much pressure on him, he got a 3 second penalty. He definitely got it from the entry and not the exit. I should have noticed it when I went by them. I knew he did something else too, because like he fell off the mat. I'm like, where did he go? He messed up the serve. He messed up serving. It's not wise to do the tire in the grass with the 3 second, because it's gonna break so hard and for so long. Dude, total fail. Complete fail. He hit the wall twice. Por favor. Everyone just don't buy him. Not the safest re-entry on the track. Let's see him crash again. One more time. I think if he didn't put the entire car over the grass too, it would have been more stable also. He put more of his car over the grass than I'd recommend. You should really only put like that much of your tire in the grass. He went and put 3/4 of his car out there with the brakes slammed on. I'm not surprised he crashed. Unfortunate. Alright, Boost Almighty, I hear you. I see that message about the PS. I'm gonna go do some shoveling. I'll see you guys later. Have a great afternoon, great evening. I'll be back in like 3 hours. Goodbye.